I am here. I am here. I have returned. I am back after definitely longer than I wanted to be. But we did do a couple of things off stream. So we're going back to doing some VFX work. Not going to be a super long stream. There's a couple of things that I wanted to do. First of all, we did get some... I'm going to stop the music. We did get some feedback on... I'm dropping stuff. Hang on. We did get some feedback. Oh, let me go ahead and boot some of the stuff up. I had a my GPU crashed. And so I had to restart the whole system and everything. I don't think anything got lost, although I am curious to start up Unreal and check all those files, because Unreal can be... Actually, I've noticed that in a lot of game programs and stuff. I feel like it's bin related. I absolutely detest programs that operate off of the bin kind of workflow. Avid works. Can't stand it. Can I just open the project? Where is the project? Yada yada project. Oh, I don't even see the oh, there it is, Fireflies. I found it. Everybody relax. It got found. So that's opening up. We did do a couple of things. We've solved a couple of things. Yada yada yada. Oh, let me pull up this email with the notes, because I'll read that in a minute. In a minute. Yada yada. Ba-ba. Bow. Oh shit, where'd he go? It's loading. Can I get, if I go to... Wait, what am I on? Oh, I'm not on that anymore. Here it is. That's what I'm looking for. Content browser. Yeah. Hell, I'll have that going for now. And it's gone. Yeah. Restore selected. Okay, that's fine. I'm confused. Okay, we have duplicate things. So let's change this back to content browser, editor. Great. Move it back here. But then do I have... I don't need to... This is blueprint and content browser. Let's bring... Hang on, let me bring up a blueprint and then... Scene 13. And... Fireflies. This should be a blueprint. Yes. Blueprint should actually be... Oh, perfect. All right, now everything's kind of where it should be, more or less. So, a couple of things. So, first of all, we were able to figure out the collision with the jar. So if I go in here to the cylinder, the actual shape, somewhere down here, I found what I was trying to find the other day. Where is it? It's somewhere in here. complex collision. Well, no. Side. Here it is. Under collision, double-sided geometry. So I checked that. So that's under collision. Let me see this under collision. Wait, am I? Yes. Under collision. It's the first one. Double-sided geometry. Okay. So that was one thing. And Leroy helped us out with the Fireflies as well. Because over here on the Fireflies, we want to make sure that they are a GPU compute sim. And that they're sending out ray trace the GPU and everything. But this was a big deal as well, going into the cylinder and just checking double-sided geometry. Because now, if we go into... Can I just click on this? Does that do it? Yeah, that does it, kind of. Now they stay more inside the jar. I've also noticed another thing, because if we have a test reference. So let me get After Effects up and I'll show you the test reference here. Because there's another interesting thing that I've found. Is After Effects gonna pop up? Eventually it will. Things are running slow. Joe. After Effects, do you exist? Are you doing stuff? Are you doing stuff? Well, it says it's opening. When I have a program for it, I can't really see the splash screen. Waiting. I'm looking at Task Manager now that I did the restart of this computer, and I mean, we've got a lot more RAM available now, so that's good. Oh, okay, After Effects is pulling up now. There we go. Just a bit longer. Loading all of the stuff it needs to load. You know, back in the day, when we first got solid state drives, programs were not trying to load as much stuff into random access as they are now. A lot longer to just open programs now that they're a lot more complicated than they were back in 2012. When did I first get an SSD? Can't remember now. It's been a long ass time. Loading. The beginning of the stream, it's slows everything down, but because after I've opened everything, then it's all open. I can just... Okay, so open you up. Transition, and this is not rendered, so we'll let it play out, but you'll notice that even though in the Unreal preview the fly going outside of the boundary of the jar, once you render it out, that's not the case. That I don't know what it is in the section. Rendering it out, but the fly seem to the jar boundaries. And actually, even if they didn't, it doesn't matter a whole lot because we mask the jar anyway. In this particular instance, it so we can just create a mask. I suppose in theory, if I'm doing something tracking the jar, in theory I could also export out a mask of the jar, so I didn't have to do that in After Effects, and then it would just be good. So we may look into that later. I don't know, but pretty good. But we got some notes back on it. And so let's look at the notes. And once we kind of get this one shot down, that's going to, a lot of these settings are going to be used. I need to transfer over. Are going to be what we use for the rest of the shots, because one of the notes is how many fireflies in the jar. So let's see. That's not it. Where's my email? Right here. So let's see. Slow them down a little bit there for a few days. Shift the glow slightly more amber. Maybe have the glow fade on and off more. So more flash. 13 fireflies. Something the jar bokeh feels weird, which I totally agree with. And then I asked him how many blades there is, and he said that 9 blades, which is off by what I camera said. They 8 blades, which is end lenses. So these having, I believe he said 9 blades, is interesting to me. But I wonder if that's because they shot this whole thing on zoom lenses. Thing on like zoom. So, and that interesting. Count 9. But other things that could cause the bokeh to be weird, so we may need to look into that. Is there a bokeh setting here? Bokeh shape. Oh, I could actually map a pic, like a. What am I I could map a sprite for the bokeh. The size. What is bokeh size? I don't understand. That's something we mess with if we don't get it down. Bokeh shape. I mean, hang on. Now I want to go to the store and see if there's like. I'm gonna go to the marketplace and just see if there's like bokeh assets already made, which I find interesting. That here, I can't see anything of that. So I'm on the store and I'm just gonna type in. It's paid. Cine camera. Okay, sure that. And depth of field for. Okay. Bloomify. Conservation bloom. What is this? Custom lens flare. Okay, sure. But what is Bloomify? Bloomify. Compact. What? All like lighting. That's kind of. No, not what I'm looking for. Okay, interesting. So if we can't get to do what we want by just using like basic lens settings, we have to map on an actual like boat. What is this? Is it a butterfly? What? Let me see this. I'm gonna change this back to the camera. Oh! I didn't know there was a default butterfly in Unreal. How about that? And is this a cine camera? Huh. Sure. Whatever. Okay, back to the notes, because these are pretty easy to implement. So the first one is slow them down. They've been in there a bit. That's something that's going to change, but that's fine for now. So we're going to slow them down a bit. We have size, light emissive amount, and so I'm going to have to go into the actual script here. And this is going to be their velocity. Add velocity. Vector scale. If I do 1. Yeah, but that's okay. So what their turn rate? Okay, what is their turn rate? Particle state, I bet. Kill particles when vector noise force amount. What if I put this to like 5? Oh, they really don't move. Oh, they move a lot. What was that originally? Was it 500 or 200? What did I have it at? Oh dear, oh dear. Force. Was it at 50? Uh-oh. What was it at? 5. And now it's at 200. Okay, so oh yeah. Let me just look at this. Yada, yada, yada. Lifetime. Bright size. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're spinning is what I want to adjust, honestly. And I know that that's a like face word noise force. Do animation. What's that about? What if I put that to 1? I can't really tell. I think they're... Alright, so what if I put that at 1,000? I don't remember what it was at now is the problem, though. Yeah, it's not really doing much. Hmm. 10. 10 is what that was at. Okay. Use sprite radius bounce. What is this bounce? So it's 0.6. 0.6. 0.6. 0.6. And then if I put this back to 0.6, compile. What if it was 0.1? You know, all of this is it's slowing them down, but they're insane turning amount. Friction. Scale sprite size. Render. Oh, I feel like this would be something. Velocity aligned. Unaligned? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Automatic? That could be interesting. Velocity aligned is having it change directions. But so... Okay. What is it? Pixel coverage blend. Facing mode. Face camera. Okay. What if this is drastically reduced? So 0.1 to 0.1. Oh yeah. I really ran out. 0.01. 0.01. Yeah. Yeah. And now can I bring the velocity down? Velocity even at. I just velocity 1. Yeah, something like that. I should have, but I didn't save this as a new thing, because when we do like something different, putting them out, like a bunch of them out at the beginning of the movie, just like in the sky in the field, we kind of want these settings set back to the way they were. um oh, okay, I think that's them slowed down. What's the next one? So slow them down a bit. There we go. Shifts the glow slightly. Not something that I agree with, but okay. Slightly more, which is gonna be like something like that, I think. Let me see in the camera. Yeah, I think so. Slightly more amber. Glow quickly fade on and off more than flash. Let's just see if light emissive amount. Let's just bring that to a 0.1. Not. Now they're being weird. Hang on. Now I don't like what they're doing. They're not bouncing off of this now, the jar, for some reason. Why are you not bouncing off the jar anymore? Oh wait, no. Bring this back up. Yeah, now it's just weird. What did it do? Yeah, now they're not bouncing off of it at all, and I don't like that. I want them to bounce off of it. It's still in the center, right? Like... Hello? Yeah. Why are they just... Can it just not turn? That one's hitting. Are they just not able to turn around now? Like, that's weird. What if I add more fireflies? All right, maybe this is again something to do with the way that it's rendering. Why has this popped up now? Why? What is this? What are you? Blueprint? Oh, did I exit out of the blueprint? No, it's like right here. Yeah. Freaking weirdo. Okay, let's try rendering it out, which now we can show you the rendering process. So we have the cinema viewport. We have the camera lined up. We have everything lined up, and I can go to the render thing here. It's unsaved render things. We're going to get rid of JPEG. I don't know why JPEG is the default image rendering sequence for all of professional programs. It shouldn't be. It's a trash render. The only time you're going to render out to a JPEG is if you're doing like a DCP and it's JPEG 2000. But the default should be like a PNG sequence. For us, because we want 16-bit and we want transparency and all that kind of stuff, we're going to do an EXR sequence. Is BMP? BMP's 8-bit. What else is 16-bit? Ooh, Apple ProRes is an option. I want that. OpenEX. So they don't do deep. Weird. But there's no real, you can just leave this here and go to deferred rendering and check this alpha so that we can have transparent background. The alphas see through and stuff when we overlay it. Except, and are you seeing this? You're not. Holy cow. Dear Lord. Capture window, render. Okay. Yes. Yeah, so this is what it looks like. But now when I hit this, another window pops up that you can't see. So if I just switch to that window, yeah, there you go. So now you can set up. We're gonna do the EXR image sequence, and we're just checking that the alpha box is checked. The accumulator includes alpha. Yep, do. What's up? How you doing? So we want to make sure that we're rendering it out as for this particular project, an EXR, because that's 16-bit. That's what they need. Awesome, dude. Glad to have you in the chat. So we can accept that, and now I will... Oh, nope, it auto-switched back to it. Wonderful. And now I can save it. Hang on, where am I saving this? Da-da-da-da-da. Unreal, I'll have an export. So... the first one was version 1. We'll save this as version 2 because we always want to have the previous export to go back on in case we mess up. I don't really know how I'm supposed to be saving my Unreal files because I have a message for saving my Adobe files for backups, but suppose you could just back up the whole... We need to set that up, but Hold on a second. That's just opening the, that's not telling it where I want to save it. Oh, output. Ooh. Oh, hang on. I need to bring this back up because there was something that I missed here. We also need to do, where are you at? This null. Have the null selected because we need to do the project resolution as well, which is for this one, 1 second, because it's a 4x3. I can't remember. 2880 by 2160. So 2880 by 2160, and then now we can tell it where we want it to save it in the export scene 13 version 2. There we go. Hello, Globine. Doing well. The day was fine. We did some minor computer maintenance, did some that thing, but other than that, well, how's yours? How's your day? Everything else is fine. We do want it to export at 24 frames, yada yada yada. We hit accept. Is that going to switch back? It was going to, but it didn't do it the way I wanted it to. And now I can hit render local, and can you see this? No, you can't. So I will switch over to it. Yeah, go. And now it'll give me a preview of it, and I can kind of see if anything's going outside of those boundaries in a minute. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't even see anything. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's not good. That's not doing what I want it to do at all. That's majorly lame. Yeah, they're just to solve. So let's get rid of that. Go bye-bye for now. You go bye-bye. You go sleep. Oh, is it still going? No. Okay, it's done. All right. Why you escape bound? Why you escape bound all of a sudden? You suck. I have done something that made it mad. And it does not like that. Could it be... Could it be if I move it out and then move it back? Some of them are getting hit on the boundaries, but not all of them. What if I want to see... Oh. That's interesting. Compile. Compile, save. No? Okay. What if we do a little save all? A little save everything? No. Alright, so. Boop, 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 boop. Why do you not like the boundaries? We must figure this out. Light emissive amount, we're gonna make 1 because I feel like that was What if I put this back to like 5 or something like that? Did that have anything to do with it? No, we're gonna make that 1. I feel like it was this direction thing that I did with it earlier, which was this, was it collision? Force velocity? Was it collision? Not collision. So it was somewhere down here. It was right here. Let's make this 0.1. Do you respect the boundaries a little bit more? You don't seem to. You don't seem to like the boundaries anymore. This was like, what, 5? Oh, no. Oh, no, that says 54. No. Yeah, no. I feel like I've really screwed the pooch here on something. But what? It's curious. Okay. Maybe it has nothing to do with these numbers, and maybe make this 1 for now. Yeah, it's probably still more like what they should be-ish. I don't know. They're just not digging these boundaries. I wonder if... Oh, 0.195. Not... Yeah, it's just not great. Oh, wait, no. Okay, go back to 0.195. Oh yeah, that's a good, that's what I want to see. You are not respecting that boundary. Why boundary anymore? Jar. If I were to... no. Something's not right. Something did not save right from when I had this figured out. That's not... collision, double-sided geometry, block all. Why is it getting through? I don't understand. I didn't do it. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Block all. You don't need that. Is there a bug that I don't know about? Alright, let me just... What if I were to delete and bring the fireflies back in? That's interesting. Oh, wait. There's something about spawning. If you can't spawn... Hey, hang on. Yes, this is it. Do not spawn. Do not spawn. This is not great. The size should be 2.5. Yeah, this is messed up, some of my stuff, so I need to get rid of this. How far back can I go here? Undo history. I need to go back to... Ah! Going back on that. All right, and then one more. There we go. All right, so these are the settings that I like them now. It would appear that there's just a problem with the collision, I feel like. Something didn't set, I had it figured out, and now it doesn't like it. This is annoying. I would really like to not have this icon. All right. So what is the problem? Does it still interact with the floor? Like, hang on, let me really put a whole bunch of fireflies in here. 100. Yeah, an absolute crap ton of fireflies. Alright, they are definitely interacting with the floor. Yeah, because they're bouncing off the floor there. So, what is the problem with the jar now? If I were to scale this jar... That does not seem to change much. So, there is a problem. Their velocity is insane right now. Thirty fine. Let me just make sure it's not a light emission thing. Like, that would be weird. Yeah, okay, that's not it. Does it have anything to do with that? No, because that would be weird. So we're gonna go back in. Set whatever this was down. Oh, we can set it to default, right? Yes. Okay, so reset this to default, which is 0.5 and 0.5. And okay, now we get them colliding more. Okay, that's weird. Oh, because that's the sprite rendering, and so, okay. Alright, so we really need to mess with the velocity. So if I go back to add velocity, and just bring this down to 0. No, that's too much. 0.1? That really is not 0.01. It moves so fast. What up, dog? How you doing? It's Big Daddy. It's Bad Daddy Mo. In the chat. So it's really not, it's the velocity is not going to help us out because it really isn't. I mean, they are kind of moving fast, but it's that rapid turning, which was affected by, what was it? Not chasing dogs. Yeah, no dogs got out. There you go. That seems to be a reoccurring thing with you, whether it's your dog or someone else's. Generally someone else's. So this default pivot, what is that? What is this? What if we remove that? Is that bad? Did that do a bad? Saving. Not necessarily. They're still so fast. Pixel converge blend. What if I made this automatic? Do they just... Yeah, it's got to be aligned. Velocity aligned. Oh, so if it's velocity aligned, that does have a lot to do with the velocity then, right? So add velocity. Oh, wait, there's other things here. If I reset this... Oops. What did that do? Undo that. Because now what is velocity? What is this? Constrained to randomly generated vector. Ooh, can we slow this down? Spawn only. Curious. No. Not really doing it. It looks a little better. They're still fast, though. Random vector, yeah. Vector scale. What if I make this tiny? 0.0001? Will it go that? Compile. Man, how do we slow these things down? You would think velocity would do it. Vector schmector, yeah. What if we speed them up like a crap ton? What if I made this 50? Oh yeah, they're just gone. They're just flash. Do I have to make this like insanely small? 0.00000001. Oh, it's just 0 now. 0.001. Compile. I don't think this vector is doing it properly because like its default is 1. Particle state. Maybe it's dividing something in particle state. No, that's just a kill win. So let me look at this again. Let me look at this all together. Is spawn rate, lifetime, uniform sprite size, mesh scale mode, dynamic parameters, update particle Particle scale, state, force amount. Make that 1. Ah. Yeah, that really did some stuff. Yeah, they're a lot slower now. So let's make this... What, it was at 200. Let's do 50? See, it comes back to they're turning so freaking fast. Like you can see it better here. We've gotten them. Now they're just like they're turning too fast. But if we mess with their sprite parameters, they just want to ignore the collision. What if... No, this isn't going to work. 0.001. No. Oh my gosh. What's the default? The default is 200. So 100 would halve their speed. They're still blinking around like they're absolutely insane. That's a tough one. What does this look like in the camera? It's so small, but in it. And that light needs to go down to, what's the default of this light? 20? 201. Let's see. I gotta think about this. Slow them down a bit. Let's work on getting their numbers proper. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Yeah. Something like that. I think I'd have to see what it looks like after they're lighting up. Alright. I feel like if I just fix their twitchiness, we're good. Curve? What does that do? That does it a little bit. What else can I put it on? Instead of a curve, it's on a infinite? That looks a little better. I'm curious about these other ones, though. Random. That seems like that would be worse. Yeah, so the infinite seems pretty good, actually. Wait, what if I did a linear and made this a 1? No. They still all over the place, so we're gonna make this a infinite. Compile that and I'm gonna say that I'm gonna render that out and see how it looks. What is this doing? That is supposed to be the blueprint. Why is it doing this? That is supposed to be yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. No, that's not what it's supposed to be. Does it not know this exists? Yeah. And then what? When I... Okay, yeah. Next note. Let's see if we've done all the notes or... Fade, flash... 13 of them. Jar bokeh feels weird. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, okay. I think now is just to render it out and see what it looks like. So now we go back into here. That did not bring that up. This needs to be this. There. Okay, there we go. So, is this the same? All right, so it's the same. So I should just hit render local and then I can switch to movie render. Nope. I want to switch to this. Yes, and it will show us a preview of the rendering and see how bad it is or how good it is. Cut state, motion blur. Okay, so I haven't seen anything. It's been a full second and okay, now we're getting some stuff. I think it just took it a while to generate. I feel like the bokeh feels better. Maybe. We're gonna let this render out. I feel like what it may come down to is counting them. The way that I have the simulation set up is gonna be a little bit difficult to have exactly 13 in there, because they spawn and die. So which I wonder how the fish are done. Curious. I might have to look at some of these other simulations and think about doing it differently, but that's a lot of them lighting up. I don't know if that's gonna... Maybe. What is the... I think that's too many of them in there. I'm gonna have to grab a still and count, but I think we're gonna redo this because I just think there's too many in there. This is 316 frames though, and we're already on frame 280. This renders it so much faster than Blender would have, for sure. As a matter of fact, I don't have time during this project, but I'm curious to recreate this. Is this not updating? Holy cow. Is it? Why is that not updating on stream? That's super weird. Hang on, let me look at one of these images and count. Oh, these EXRs are hard to preview. Ah, come on. Oh, it's gonna preview it in Photoshop, of course. How much space do I have on the C drive now? I'm curious. Curious. 18 gigs on the C drive. Lame. Yeah, as transparency. That's fine. This one. It really does do it different when it's... Holy cow. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's just barely too many. There's just barely too many. Which is crazy because I increased it by 1. So, see, I've got it set to 6. I had it at 5 before. I wonder if that'll do it. Let's just re-render this. Now, why is this not updating? Because I do this. Let's see if this will update. Y'all weren't... I don't think y'all were getting what it was doing. Yeah, now it's updating. Weird. And of course, the stream's gonna look like it's lagging, but it's because I'm maxing out this computer by trying to render a thing. In theory, what I should be doing, if I'm going to be doing like 3D animation renders and stuff from the computer that I'm streaming from, I should be sending my webcam and audio webcam from a separate computer, because the whole machine, of course, is going to lag because it's trying to use all of its resources to render out the 3D image. So I need to keep that in mind. That's, yeah, that's the thing. Interesting to think about. Doot 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 doot. Was lost for a second. I was just thinking, just like, ah. Idea. I could, if we don't like this, to slow them down, I could render out a 48 frame per second image sequence and then slow it down in After Effects. That would be an easy way to do it. That may be what I do. That may be what I do. Let's see how this looks. We would have to double the amount of frames we're rendering, but... I think, where is on the, oh, okay. Look into that. Let's see how bad it is once we get it into Premiere. We'll see. We are... You can kind of see right there, like, we're 58% done with this render, which is still well beyond what I think something like Blender would be doing right now. I actually don't know, like, the render speeds for, like, 3D software outside of Blender. Like Lightwave or something like that. I would imagine the audio is okay, but I don't know. Let me listen to it on the YouTube side. Like, is audio just absolutely atrocious? No, see, audio is fine, so really I think that's all that matters. The video can be choppy while it's rendering because there's a good reason for it to be choppy while it's rendering. The computer is being used to its maximum amount. Especially, actually, I don't know what kind of rendering this is. Does GPU rendering? I imagine it's CPU rendering. Oh, it's GPU rendering. The GPU is at like percent, and the CPU's not even going over 50% usage. So, but that does make sense. Imagine it video stuff, even with OBS is all. It would be though if I could get OBS pushed more onto the CPU side for things that, for when I'm using programs that are heavily GPU associated. I don't know. Oh, and it's done. All right. We should get normal now. But still, let me count this. Is it different? Yeah, it's different now. So now, if I go into preview, it's going to open up Photoshop file again. We have to wait for that. We have to wait for that to happen. Okay, Photoshop opened up pretty quick this time. Yes, it's transparent. And then I count. And I count that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Are they just not? Oh, now I see 10. Ooh. Not great. 3 short. We're 2 over, now we're 3 short. Ooh. I tell you what, let's just go back to After Effects. And what we're going to do in After Effects is I can... Do y'all see this if I right click on this? No, you don't. I can right click on it and hit Replace Footage, File, and then I can just select version 2 from scene 13, import, and then updates. Bam, there it is. And now if I this is all the way to the end. So if I scroll through some point here, it'll update. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 11. Want to hear? That's how many were in there. One of these frames, that's all I need, is that one of these frames shows 13 fireflies. Look at the nerds. Sure if that number he was one. I don't know if I get away from that white. Maybe I can. Let's full speed and then see. Let's see. Let it play out. Let it play out. Here's the thing with the slowing down the footage option is it could potentially solve 2 problems. If they're still glowing on and off too much, it would solve that, and that may be the way to go. Maybe the way to go. But I gotta figure out why it's the glow so at times now. Like, it's not any of the two options that I picked. It should be like a green to amber, if anything else. A purple would be nice, but oh, now that if it's going across, it would eventually hit white. But it's like they're both the same size. The picked. Out for back. That's okay. I feel like, is that? Oh yeah, that doesn't look great. I don't think it's playing back at full speed. Oh yeah. No, that flicker velocity is not doing what we want it to do. Let's come back into here. What is this? Light emission amount. That's not the rate of the emission. So what's the default for this? 20. Okay, what if I were to half this to 10 and switch this timeline to 48 and then went into the render stuff and check to see some frame rate. 48, except now what if I render it out? Let me back. Now, so I didn't have to add frames. It's automatically that we're going to be rendering this time, at least. So we'll let those frames render out, and then we'll play it back at 50%. Yeah. We'll let it play back at 50% speed and see if that does it. The reason that we don't see, and I'm gonna have to figure this out because it's not going to work, I don't think, for every shot, but because these are generated with the particle system, they don't exist for a while and then they spawn, right? So they have to spawn in. So like the first second there's nothing, and so we don't want them to just spawn on camera, so we have some added frames at the beginning of the timeline that we're just gonna chop off, and we'll just have them already have spawned in. So we'll just move the timeline down so the ends and the ends match up, and there's a little leading off the beginning that we don't see. Something that's just now occurring to me is we may have to, because I don't know if the shutter angle is being calculated properly, we may have to add some motion blur in ourselves. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure. We will see. I don't think that's quite the amber that he's looking for. I should have changed that. But I'm also curious if I can just make it more amber because it's a separate layer. I'm curious how much that the glass. I think because the glass is transparent, it's not going to be affected much. If I use the proper color corrector. %33 of the way done. Oh, it does have estimated time remaining down there. Oh, so this is like a 15-minute render. So, like, that's not horrible. That's pretty good. But it makes me wonder about adding blur onto it. Probably would want to do that in After Effects as opposed to trying to do something in Unreal, because that could really add to render times. I do kind of wish they would spread out a little bit more. Maybe it'll be a different case. Maybe that'll be different once we get into After Effects. 58%. 58%. Oh boy. Render. Still, maybe have I didn't solve the problem of their coming from white, but I think it's better. I don't know. I do not know. 85% done, so that's good. Also, I need to talk to Connor about how he wants to get these files, because how big is one EXR file? Oh, see, that's so much better than ooh. That's it? One EXR file is 1.1 megabytes. And I feel TIFF is like 30 megabytes. Oh, I don't love that. Don't love how little detail there that could potentially be. I don't know. All right, let's go into After Effects and replace this. Oh, you can't even see because we're not there. Transfer over. I'm going to... Wrong thing. Replace footage with... Yeah, version 2 here. Import. And now I have to go into interpret footage main and tell it that it is 8 frames. And okay. And now I can slow it down. Time, stretch, 50. Does this work? Is this a lot more now, or I don't know if this is updated. Is there like an update? Or like, hang on, let me just, I'm going to copy these masks. This paste the masks. Delete this. Time stretch. 50. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. And then I gotta bring this all the way, and this is gonna be, oh well, I should on the other one. There it is. There's the end. Make that there. Be like reflections and stuff. That does look like there's a lot of them in there, but I'm gonna say that's like reflections and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, roughly. It looks interesting. It looks like too much light though. Looks like too much light. I think if the movement tells me keep this way, but we do have to finish light there. Gotta wait for it to I think the reflection is finally working, because I can definitely tell that some of the fireflies are being reflected. Oh, that does not. Let's let this play once, but that's not great looking. They're just standing still now. That's super weird, and I don't like that. So we're not even gonna ever. We're gonna. Yeah, no, that's gonna go back to a normal time, and this is going to be replaced with version 1 again. Version 1. Yeah, and where's it at? Okay. Hang on. Bring this back in. Oh, we gotta make this. This is wrong. Turbot footage main 3.976. That should do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good now. And we come back to Unreal. Okay, so let's go back to nope. A 20.976. Go ahead and change the back to 23. Or it's 24 film, whatever. We're not going to render it right now. Okay. I'm going to go in here and look at these color amounts. What creates that color? Is it sprite render? Let's see. Box offset. Here we go. Scale color and scale size. Scale color. How is that? Where does max color or color min mapped in at? Can I find that? To max. Fixed bounds. That's not it. Oh, there's a couple of them. Let's do color then. There can only be so many colors, right? Color mode, random range, color minimum, color max is okay. This at channel mode, linked RGB, positive position offset, man. Random range. Does that mess some things up? Whoa, shoot, blue now. Shoot is blue now. Interesting. As long as I can figure out why they are to start off with. Actually, render. No. Haha, great. All that looks great. All that looks fine. This looks great. This is pretty much all the same, and it's just blinking that. Oh no, that's totally fine. Why are the sprites now blinking white? Face camera, pivot, pixel coverage blend, pixel coverage mode, automatic, disabled? Oh, enable. Maybe? I'm interested. Now with this color max, even more towards an amber. Actually, hang on. What is the hex value for amber?
Color codes.
Okay, so it's wait. What linear hex? What is this? I'm gonna go with FFBF00 is like an amber. This is really weird. Hang on. Oh shoot. Hang on. Let's reset these to default. This is weird. It's already close. FFBF00. It's FFBF00. I don't know why the extra F is there. And we're just going to shift this over a little bit as well. Oh, Firefly size is huge. 2.5. Light emissive amount, we're going to bring down to 5 now. I did not try coloring them yet, but let's render this out. Yeah, I think it's all good to do now. All right. I will leave y'all with this render and some music while I fit. I shall return momentarily. Where is music? There's music. I'll return. Boy, boy.
Dina försäkringar, företagsförsäkring, test, studiebesök. Varsågod.
Jaha, serverhallen, verksamhetens hjärta.
Var går den här staden? Börjar den här
Ja, vi har tänkt på det mesta som kan hända ditt företag. Har du? Välkommen till Dina Försäkringar sedan 1768.
Oh no, that did not do it. I'm here. My mouse has gone dead, and I have it plugged in now, and I'm trying to figure out how to use it. Well, it's plugged in. Yeah. Figuring it out. Okay. So, oh my, this is not very accurate on the surface that I'm using it on. That's so much better. That was interesting. All right, going back to After Effects now. Replace footage file. Yeah, import. Should change, I think. Yes, it is currently changing. And then there it is. Okay. Till. Ugh. Oh, that's weird. think it's doing better. I think. Hmm. Interesting. What is this? What is this doing? What in the world? What? What in the... Huh? How is that happening? What? Okay. Yeah, it was weird. Okay. All right, that was weird in the footage. Question. Can I... Oh, those things, they are strangely sharp. That is definitely not the same amount. Okay, that is not the same amount of pixels. They are blending in great. If I said to do motion blur, what would you do? Not much. Oh God, do I have to? I bet I do. I'm gonna have to add lens blur to hang on. Maybe a little bit. Camera lens blur. Alright, too much. It blends in it's so much. 1. Look at how much can I get away with? 1. 0.5. Just how little can I get away with? See, that helps a lot. 0.3. Yeah. 0.2. I would do 0.3, I think. Look at how much adding, and we shouldn't have to, but the problem is the pixels, the Blackmagic camera are not going to be the same that kinds that Unreal Engine makes, and there's a whole number of simulate right the lenses, like how much, mist or whatever the lenses, or how the light goes in through the glass or whatever else. But I mean, like that and that, it just blends in so much better. God, that's so much better. Can you tell from back here though, is the question. Not really, but oh gosh, when you zoom in, you'd buy that. You'd buy that. Oh man. But then if you cut this off, yeah, you're not buying that. That I'd buy. That's pretty sick. Coloring it. Can I color it? Color. Is there a tone? Tone. Not what I want. Oh wait, is it? Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I will remember that. I don't think that's what I want though. Color correction. Change color mixer. Color balance. Curves, exposure, hue, saturation. I think I want to change the hue. Yeah, I want one. Is this already changing it a little? Is it? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so Oh, that's too many. Hang on. Reset. Yeah, it's not doing it. Maybe? Maybe? I feel like to see what hmm. Thing I've been able to still, because we were talking about how shifting, or I should say Connor mentioned, and I agreed when he said it, shifting the color more amber would not be as realistic, but I like in a way that we have made it slightly more realistic, but maybe it's just because we brought down the intensity of the bokeh so much. Elements of it look good now. Elements of it look good. I'm honestly kind of happy with this one. I think I'm going to render this out and send it. So I'm going to do a media encoder. I'm going to render this out. And then we're going to... Oh, dear. Oh, no. I thought I had found the end of one of my dials down here. That was weird for a second, but it fixed. Okay, we're gonna wrap up the stream by setting up some of these project files ahead of time. And actually, we're gonna go. Let's go back into Unreal and close Unreal out, because Unreal continues to run in the background, and we just don't need it to do that anymore. So we're going to save all. It's gonna save, and we're gonna be done with Unreal for tonight, because the rest of what we're going to do... Get out of here, you freaking... The rest of what we're going to do is set up the After Effects project so we can just boom them right in and stuff. And let's see. And let me check these again. Like, these EXR files are I guess it is almost a gig. Let's see. 745 megabytes. That's better than a TIFF sequence, I suppose, but... Or is it? I think, pretty sure it is. See. Outputs, clip for reference, right? Where did I put this? There should be clips for refs. Where? Man, I'm checking something. Checking somebody. Nobody panic. Stop panicking. Everybody's losing their minds. That's the movie. Oh, it's in tests. I export out tests. Right. Version 2. Save. Render. We'll see how long that takes to render, and in the meantime I will pull up Premiere with the project in it, and we will set up the other individual shots. That is rendering a lot faster. It's rendering in less than a minute. Yeah, that's 40 seconds and it's done. So that rendered a lot faster, I guess, for the final product than for playback. Playback's always difficult to render. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I'm... Upload that. Send it to Canoer. I think that's right. Did I share this right? Hang on. Yeah, okay. In here and... And I'm gonna say... Let's see what Connor says. I'm curious to see what he thinks about the bokeh. It feels better to me. But he's a cinematographer, so he would know better. So let's go over to Premiere. And we're just going to set all of the scenes up, and actually we're going to exit out of After Effects. We're going to save that project. And... Alright, these graphics are not going to go over. What is this? Is this graphics not even showing, is it? Is it supposed to be something? What is it? Why are these not showing up? These are supposed to say, oh crap. Oh my god, it's not, it's right. Oh, I have to fix all of these. What do they have to be? This can't be right. Hang on a second. Why are these green? What effects are on here? So if I hear remove attributes, crop on? Why is there a crop on it? Oh, that's weird. Wait, there is a crop on it, but it's not doing anything. Oh, there's a move. That's right. There's a move here. I forgot. Okay. Do these all have a crop on them? Yeah. Why do they all have a... That's weird. I don't need this to have a crop on it. But I'm going to go in here and get rid of all of these crops. That's super weird. Does this one have a crop on it? No, it doesn't, but... Okay. I select multiples. And... Can I unplug this, please? This is difficult. I have this mouse plugged in. I hope the battery lasts. I hope it lasts. That's much better. I am free. Getting rid... Oh, I can't see chat now. That's okay. I will check later. I could just do this. Remove attributes and crop. Yeah. Okay, now, why is the graphic not showing? Where's the graphic? What is it? Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. It's nothing. Huh. It's just an empty graphic thing? It doesn't come over from Resolve? I don't understand. Alright, well that's weird. So... $72, which, yeah, I feel like that's right. This all needs to be 72. So I can't just make all of this do make this one 72. Yes, big difference. Yeah. I need to do a test with Connor before I get too crazy with this. 72. Oh, that's the wrong one. Why is this scale to 115? Oh no. I gotta go into Resolve now and see. Oh my gosh, what a pain. All right, this first one, or actually, I need to look and see if that one is. Oh, I'm in the resolve now. Is this still something that I can do? Yes. Okay. So this clip is it 15%, right? It's zoomed in 15%. That one's not. 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 Okay, so I need to do two tests here. Which one is zoomed in? This one. 36 Gulf, take one. If we go back into Premiere and go to wait, I'm confused. What did I say? Oh no, it's just 3 Gulf, not 36. So 3 Gulf. 3 Gulf, take one right here. 115. How do I do that? How do I do that? I don't know the math for that. So 72 is lined up. And then is it still 15%? So if I do, what is 15% of 72? 10.8. So if I do, where is it right here? So I go 72 plus 10.8. Supposed to do plus. Does it just do times? Oh yeah, no, that's ridiculous. 72. So can I do plus 10.8? No. It's supposed to do this. 72. Oh well, so it's fine. So it's 82.8. Okay, that's the shot. No, come back. Okay, so it's that. I think that's right. That looks right. Yeah, that's the shot. That's it. So that's getting a color. freaking purple, just so I can remember it. That I have questions about it, that it's resized or whatever. Everything else, 72. I've confirmed everything else is 72. So you're 72. And you're 70. Oh, am I making these 75? Dadgummit. 72. 72. And 72. And I will now check chat. Oh my god, mouse work. Yes, no one. Fabulous. Wonderful. Moving on. Oh, Premiere, come up, please. 72. So much. Feels like 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. 72. And then both these, this is... Oh, that's zoomed in. And that's not... I don't know what this is. 13%? What is 13% of 72?
9.3.
70. So this is 81.36. And this is 72. I'm not sure what the shot is. $72. 72. 72. Okay, so those are lined up. Now I'll start from the beginning and make a project file. Which one? So starting here, which is like 3 different things. Oh, right. It's going to be sky into the jar. And then her jar as well. Yeah, that's a lot, but that's fine. Replace with After Effects composition. Scene 1, take 6. Is this the only scene 1? No, there's another scene 1. This is scene 1. Uh, scene one. I don't want to do this by take. Scene one, shot one. I don't remember how I name these anymore. We'll just do comp one. Final. No, it's not a final. Do scene one, comp one. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Put it in the final because it's going to be in the link comp. And is that right? It is right. Yes. Now if we go back to After Effects, you see ha 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 there, and it's beautiful and it's fun and it's all these. Okay. We're gonna save and exit out of that just because we want After Effects up each time. Just replace with After Effects comp, and this will be comp 2. Scene 1, comp 2. Scene 1, comp 2, heck yeah. Scene. Well, hang on, let's go into these. And it's a scene 1, comp 2. Scene 1, comp 2, and it gets a final folder, and then it gets a save, and there it is. Do 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 do. Oh dear, is it like a pan? What is it? Oh, that one's gonna be fun. So much fun. That one's gonna be a tough one. Not looking forward to that. Back into Premiere. This is scene 3. We have a lot in scene 3. We it'll pop up. Oh, that's weird. I did not like that. But scene 3, comp 1. In the, oh wait, am I in comp 1? Yeah, in the final folder. Fine. Save it. That looks fine. That's great. Yes, save it. I already saved it. Save it again though, just to be on the safe side. Transition back. This is comp 2. Place with After Effects composition. Comp 2. Back to scene 3. Make a comp 2 folder. Name this as comp 2. Make it a final folder. And save it in it. And then it'll pop up here. Boom, there it is. And then I save it and I exit. And that is fine. Replace with After Effects composition. This is comp 3. Give it a final folder. And save. Looks great. Oh, yeah, looks great. Premiere, come back. I'm gonna remember to the color in here. Replace with After Effects composition. This is comp 4. Excuse me. Comp 4 final. Yeah. Save. This is only 24 frames. Only a second, so that's not bad at all. It's pretty good. We are going to do a test of that one. Transition and purple. We're still in scene 3. Replace with After Effects composition. There's a lot in scene 3. We spent a lot of time in scene 3, which is fine. It means it should all look the same. Yeah. Scene 3, comp 5. Final. Save. And we're done with that one. Next, scene 3. Uh-oh, that's not correct. Great. Is comp 6. I misnamed one of comps. Go back and redo it. I accidentally named it wrong, so it's this one. And we're gonna delete and copy and make it 72 and replace with After Effects. And we've already made the file structure, so that's fine. So we should just have to delete the After Effects file that's in there, and then yada 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 your face. I don't know. Oh. All right, so that's good. Place with After Effects composition. This is comp 7. Final. Comp 7. Save. Okay. All right, we're still in scene 3. We got 3 more? Yeah. 3 more. Scene 3. Comp 8. Final. Comp 8. Save. Edit in After Effects composition. Do 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 do. Edit in an After Effects composition. Do 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 do. Comp 9. Comp 9 and put it in final. Yeah. This is the last one. I'm pretty sure this is the last one. Wait a minute. This should not be scene 3. Should be another scene. They're in a different room. There's different things going on. She's disconnected from everybody else in the scene. What though? Scene. Oh, you couldn't even see what I was looking at. It's fine. This is comp 10. Yeah, see, she's in a completely different room and she's isolated from everyone else. She's different emotions and stuff. So next. Now we're in scene 4. So scene 4, comp 1. Scene 4. Comp 1, not comp 2, comp 1. Scene 1. Oh yes, of course, final. Final man. Comp 2. Final man. He's the last one. Yeah. Oh, it just popped up that time. That's interesting. Comp 3. Is this is still 4? Have the other been 4? I am confused. Yes. Yes, this is still, we're still in scene 4. or final. One I don't know about. I'm gonna have to ask about. I don't know about it. And then, is this the last one? No, not quite. This is scene 14. Oh, you couldn't even see it. Oh well. I was talking about this, whatever this door looking thing is. I don't know if fireflies are supposed to be out there or what. I don't know. Oh, what scene is this? 14. That's right. Scene 14. Hang on. Let me just borrow one of these for a sec. Thank you. Scene 14. Comp 1. Final. And scene 14 comp 1, yeah. Yeah, looks great. And then save. Back. Is this the last shot? Okay. No, it's not. What is this? What was this one? Come on, update. Jeez. Oh, okay. Alright, that's not bad at all, actually, if I'm being totally honest. Is it still scene 14? It is. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. I think that should be a different scene, but I have seen the movie. I have a cut of it. I need to watch again. I should totally watch it again. 100%. 100% should watch it again. Scene 14 comp 2. Oh my god, work mouse. Scene 14 comp 2. Final. And then make that comp 2. And this last one's named Sky. Doesn't help me. I guess I will stick with their naming convention. Boo hoo hoo magoo. Guy. Replace with After Effects comps guy. Yeah, this just gets guy. Guy. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Those are done. Those are done now. That's great. Now, we're going to do it. We need to test to Connor, and one of the things I need to test for is to make sure I'm getting the framing right. So I go back to this purple one right here. This is in scene 3 comp 4. So we're gonna save this, and I'm gonna exit out of this, and I'm gonna bring After Effects up for scene 3 comp 4. Excuse me. Nope. Open project. Fireflies, scene 3, comp 4, final, scene 3, 4. Here it is. Let me watch it. It's 24 frames, so it's a there's some movement in it. So how do I want to do this? Do I want to try to track the camera movement onto the camera? I don't know if that's necessary. What if I tracked the camera? What is it gonna do? Duplicate this down here. Tracker. Track. Shot type. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and have Unreal be opening up because that takes a while. It's such little movement, but still. did it solve it? Why do I not? What's up? Where's, there's usually data. Where's the data? The camera tracker, layer, size, must match, composition, and use default transfer values. What? Oh, I see. That's going to be a problem because it's 4:3 and a 16:9 shot. Great. So, well, fudge. Well, okay, hang on. Can I just comp this? Can I say recompose tracking. So that's a pre-composed shot. So I come in here. Now I can camera track it. Yeah? Because what is... Yeah, that's the 6K. Now I click on it. Now I camera track it. Right? A lot of wait. A lot of waiting things to do things. Reading something. Actors. That's what they're. That's not very accurate. Are we still scanning? Is there a percentage? Oh, we're at 2%. Hmm. 135 minutes. Let me just grab a still right now, maybe. Yeah. I'm gonna save this in stills. Yeah, it's fine. Render. Done. And yeah, we'll let this finish tracking, whatever. Well, now I'm gonna convert that. Now I'm gonna convert into pictures. Oh, I should have saved that in Photoshop file. Duh. No, not 2017. 2023 is fine. Blah. Yeah, just gonna quickly export this out as a PNG. Export as PNG. As we can, we'll export out of Photoshop and we will go into Unreal. All right. Moving to Unreal. I don't need you right now. Okay, in Unreal, I'm gonna open up scene 13. Yeah. I'm actually gonna copy scene. So folder. Scene 3. Scene 3. Scene take 15, duplicate. Scene. What is this? This is scene 3. Comp 4? Comp 4. Comp 4. I'm gonna drop it in there. Move here. And we're gonna open that scene. And we are going to get rid of the sequence. Goodbye. We don't need that right now. And that's it. We're going to take the reference and do I have other? We'll save all. Selected. Content. That's okay. Where's it? Still, it's right here. I'm going to drag and drop that in. Oh, it's fine. Still, yes. Okay, good deal. So I have this now. Can I make this a texture somehow? Yeah, so that created it as a texture. Oh, transition. No. What is this other? Oh, the blueprint needs to be hang on. I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, okay, there it is. Now I can. Well, it was this. So now I've replaced it with this. So now if I actor camera. Great. Awesome. Now I have that reference set up how I want. And if I minimize this and click on camera, the camera. Oh, do I not need to be in here? Uh-oh. That is not how. No, that's right. I think we're good. I don't 100% know. Oh yeah, don't want to do that. So I don't want to be piloting that anymore. Okay, yeah, now it's lined up. Now it's good. All right, that's great. And I will hit and actually we need to move the camera until it matches in here, which is going to take a little bit, I think. If I come out here. Okay, so we need to come up confused. Oh dear, that's so hard to tell. There it is. Yeah, sure, something like that. Um, can I make this bigger? Surely I can make it bigger, right? No, do that. I think that's just about spot. we're gonna... Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. I gotta check all kind of stuff. Hang. Things are about to change because I have to check what lens this was on and everything. Oh, James Jones. If only it was that easy. Well, now I have to check what shot this was. Three Golf, take one. What the frick? Oh, I see. I see the problem. Give me a sec. I'll browse. That's why it's not saving all of my stuff the way I want it to. I see now. Anyway, I'll have to fix all this later. Three Golf take one or three Golf? Three Golf take one is this one on an 18. On a 18 to 35 at 35. On an 85. Alright, so we go, let's set the camera up. So it's a super 35 millimeter. That is a 18 to 5. Current focus length is a 35, that's correct. What else do we have here? Minimum f-stop was 1.8. Is that what? Yeah. But the current was... Where you at, bruh? Current f-stop was a 2. Is that what we have again? I bet it is. I think he maintained a consistent current aperture 2. Yeah. Where's the blade count? Blade count, yeah, okay. Okay, but what is the focus distance is where? Distance is 1470 to 2130. So 147. Maybe. Not 100% sure. So we actually need to. Oh my. This needs to be. No. This needs to be. 10. Yeah, it's affected by it either way, so we're going to bring this closer. Oh, no, I need to be... like that. You can see. Great. Alright, that should be the correct viewing angle. Finally. What does it look like? Grizz! Oh man. Hoping for a long time for response. I was kind of in the zone there. It's going good, man. Going good. Just doing some VFX work for some stuff. You know, kind of getting in the zone, trying to line stuff up. You know how it goes. How are you? Fabulous to have us. And I think I'm going to make the... Oh, dadgummit. How many times have I pinned this right there where I want it to be? We're gonna yeah, we're gonna extend it just a tad bit. No, man, you didn't mess with my focus any. You know, I was just kind of like trying to. I was looking close at the screen, trying to line some stuff up. It's not a big deal for this kind of stuff. This stuff so long that nothing super time sensitive necessarily. It's all pretty chill for the most part. You're just trying to line stuff up here. No, there's an angle problem. So if that's too thick, is it too thick? That's too thick. I want that to go away from the... So I need to bring... I need to... camera back. That might be it. Actually, honestly, probably more. And that could do it. Could do it. Let's see. I feel like it's close. Oh, it's just now it's yeah, no. Jars just too. Maybe we're just too close. Too close. Ooh. Hmm. It's just barely off. Let's see. Can I really? Ooh. That looks so close. You know, that looks good. Looks so close. Maybe just now, just back a little bit more. It's blending nice. That's. Oh man, you know, I am buying that. I am buying that. I think that's it. Just up just a little bit more. I right on target for me. I think that will do it for me. So I will save that. And oh, also if I click on the camera, white balance tint is 0. I know that. Oh, what is the white balance? Whoa. Let's just turn white balance off. Can I do that? Can I just... Yeah. Yeah, we don't need it, man. All right. Now I think so. There's a couple of things that we can do with the fireflies because sizes. I think we can set the luminance back to was the number is good. So the number shouldn't change, but we should be able to make them a little active. What? Let's go until I think we can reset this. Yeah, what does that look? Oh. Was that some stuff that we shouldn't have done? Are they all like they're all escaping the boundaries now? We shouldn't have done it probably. Okay, that's good. That's fixed now. But I think I do want to go back. So I'm not gonna. I think I know what I'm not gonna mess with, but I am gonna mess. Uh, uh, here, right? Yeah. Now they're a bit more active. All right, now. Ooh. Oh, questions have arisen. Arisen. Let me just set something. Oh yes, Grizz, feel free to ask if you wish. If it's something that's within my knowledge, you know, I'd be happy to answer it. Kinda unrelated to what I'm doing. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Okay. No. Oh, burnout. That's a great question. Yeah, so I was just reading. Sorry, I don't read your questions out loud. My dyslexia makes it difficult to like read stuff in front of people, but basically asking about burnout. Do I ever deal with burnout and how do I deal with it? And you're talking about how you haven't uploaded in a while and you want to make a comeback. So that's it's a little difficult for me to answer because like I do burnout in a bunch of things. Streaming difficult at times because sometimes you just don't feel, up to it or whatever. As far as like upload stuff, something that I've found, now I've fallen dramatically behind in my uploads because of, right after Christmas and stuff, we didn't have a lot of support and I had a job that kind of took me away from it. But what I found was being able to find something that can be episodic, that you do, your recording day is like a big long session, and then you can record and you can cut those up into smaller bits and like episodic things. Like look at what Markiplier did with his Lethal Company series, and then he also did that with like Raft and different things like that. A lot of those are just gaming session that he was able to cut up, and then you can take a day or however long to cut those up, and then you can upload those and schedule them to come out. That way you don't worry about forgetting to upload something or whatever else. That's what I do with Couch Co-op is I've can cut it up into the 9 segments that it is, and then upload 3 of them as I have them to release every week, whatever else. I'm out on that, but I'm a little off on that and everything. But I mean, as far as burnout, you gotta change it up. If and burnout can be different on different things. If it's like burn like work or like whatever else, I think you need to schedule time to go out with friends or play video games or whatever else, or do whatever you like to do that kind of like resets yourself from that. As far as like burnout on doing videos or whatever else, if you have like built your content up to where you can have a variety, like swap between that variety of stuff. Like for me, it's changing up the type of video I do on a game. Sometimes we'll do couch co-op, sometimes we'll do a skit, or sometimes I'll do a game review or something like that. And those are all like doing couch co-op versus doing a skit. Those are all done dramatically different ways. Like the skits are like so differently edited than like couch co-op or whatever else. Everyone has to deal with burnout in different ways, and I 100% deal with burnout. Yes, I do, big time. The way that I have figured out to like out is having videos ready in advance. I make it to where I can take a day to just do nothing. Sometimes I get that drive to just like cram things in, and I can like bulk up on stuff. And I mean, I think it's important anyway, in case you have a vacation or something comes up, that you have a catalog backup to upload things. But I think that's also important for burnout. The other thing that I would say is like it really, just upload stuff. Like it doesn't matter what you upload. Like you could upload a vlog being like, I didn't really feel like working on a video, but this is what we're doing. What do you guys think of this kind of thing? But like any video idea that you have, shoot it. And then if you like finish it and you're like, you know what, right now is not the time to upload it, save it for the day that you don't have something to upload, or, like whatever else. Breaks are important, and I understand not having the, lacking the motivation to do something. It's tough for me to say, like, what I do with it, because I don't think a lot of the stuff that I do works for everybody else. But I usually just end up waiting. And I have a bunch of different things that I like to do. The editing, the gaming, VFX work, some hardware stuff that I like to do working on computers. I think just having a variety of things helps. Depending on the type of person you are and everything, is just, it's okay to not do what you were doing last week or whatever. If you need to occupy your brain with something else for a day or two or three, that's fine. Reset your brain, and then you're gonna get your interest back in whatever else you were doing. Consistent schedules are great and everything, having backups to upload and stuff. And I'm just rambling now. If Grizz, you've watched my streams enough now to know that I just like get rambling on about stuff. But like, yeah, I mean, we all do experience burnout, but it does help a bit. Yeah, I just blurted out like 5 or 6 different things. I don't know if you're able to. Also, I don't know how much lag there is in the stream or whatever else, but yeah. Yeah. I'm doing. Nope. We're all good. The floor. Can I just change this to a color? That's okay. If you need to change the schedule, change the schedule. I mean, nothing's permanent. I mean, when I first started doing couch co-op, I made a schedule too now that I'm just totally, up against, out of whack of. And that's when it was different episodes of stuff. And so now I just need to go make a new post on Twitter. Just unpin that post, make a new post. This is when couch co-op episodes come out now, if you haven't uploaded since you posted the schedule, that's okay. You just got to get used to that kind of thing. And the way that it works in like video production land is you need to have a couple of videos ready before you post your schedule. So you might want to have like, I don't know how many videos you plan on like doing per week or whatever else, but go ahead and have your back catalog already set up. Have 2 or 3 videos already edited, post your schedule, release the first video, and then, take it from there. Let me just say, the way that we do couch co-op, this is not accurate, couch co-op video that I will put out shot in like November. Yeah, I want to say that because it was like before the Game Awards, and we were talking about like before, viewings before the Game Awards and stuff. So yeah, it's like I've still got stuff that we shot in November that I haven't put out yet. I've still got stuff that I shot in December that I haven't put out yet. And it's just, have like some stuff saved up before you even announce what you're doing is also a good idea. And these are not things that you have to do. This is just stuff that I suggest from being in the video business for a little while. Oh, you're right. Streams. Yeah, and you got to remember, I'm still very new to streaming, so I'm still very much in like the video creator world kind of thing. And I mean, yeah, the thing that I've kind of also discovered with streaming is, you know, you just do it and like don't 100% worry about what you're gonna stream at the start of your stream, because that can adapt. You can go and change the while you're streaming, you know, start off just chat to some people and just be like, what's everyone want to do today? All right, let's play this game, or let's do this, or let's talk about this, or let's learn this, you know. It can evolve while it's going. So just you just need to focus on like, yes, I am going to stream and I'm going to figure out the stream while I'm streaming it, cuz that's fine. Cuz like I don't have any of my alerts or anything figured out yet, because I haven't gotten to the point yet where I feel like I need to really worry about alerts and like that other kind of stuff going on stream. And that will evolve as I stream and everything. So I didn't see this window before. Slider. This stuff's all weird. Weird. I want colors. What's a color? Unreflective. Ooh. This is interesting. Oh, that's a shape, isn't it? Go away. No. What is it? Oh, this is the static mesh. So the material. I want to change the material. I want to change. Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. I'm very, very new to streaming, but I've been doing video and business work for a good long time. Is this? Ah, that looks horrible. That's a check mark? That's a That's hilarious. All right. Ooh. Yeah. That's great. Is it reflective? I don't want it to be. Let's see. Oh, it's got a roughness and it doesn't really seem to be all that reflective. So what if I take what if I say go away? How does that not work? Break this link. It doesn't do anything. That's fine. That works. That's great. Like a lime-ish. Hold up. Hold up. No. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's chroma key green right there. That's it, boys. What does that look like here? And I do not need that to be. This can be a lot small. Hey, I need the camera, please. Anytime, Grizz. Anytime. Everyone is welcome to ask questions. I encourage it. All right, we can make this small because it only needs to be a certain size. Yeah. Okay. And now I can make a sequencer. Add sequence with this shot. Okay, no, I think we need to redo that. Add level sequence. It's gonna be in scenes. Scene 3. Scene 3. Comp 4. Save. Yeah, sure, whatever. All right. Ugh, let me remember how to do this. It's 23 and oh wait, I select the camera. No. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, I select the camera. Track. Add the camera. Yeah. And then I click on this track. Add that. Actor hidden in game. Go away. Yeah. Can I tell this I want it to reflect shadows? Yeah, I think that's all good. All right now. We need more than that. If it's... Wait. How many frames is this? Oh, it's only 24 frames, so that's fine. So... Yeah, that's fine. It's totally fine. Let's render it, honestly, I think. Oh, is that what we were looking at this whole time? No, because that just popped up. That's what it is. I don't need it right now. There we go. Oh, what is this? 2080 by 2160? Let me double check that. No, that's not what it's it's not telling me anything. Yeah, 2880 by 2160. Gosh, now I gotta save it in the scene 3. Comp 4. Version 1. That's how we do it. Get rid of this. Tell it to do an EXR. Yes. Tell it to do transparent. Accept. And I think I'm just gonna render, and then I think I can do this and say, look at this, and yeah, great. All right, let's see how this looks. I'm gonna be mad if it doesn't show anything, because we didn't add, which should show everything. Oh, there it is. Ooh, okay. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. The produce a shadow. If the table doesn't produce a shadow, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I wanted it to produce some shadow and some glow, but oh, I didn't really set the lighting properly. I may need to do another one where I set up the lighting properly. We'll see what happens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's go into After Effects and see what it do. Export scene 3, comp 4, version 1, EXR, import, and then I have to go into interpret footage main and tell it that it is 23.976 frame rate. Bring it in and bring it to the end. Ooh, that is not correct. That is, oh no. Or is it? If I scale this, what is this scaled at? What is this scaled at? Tell me, right? 82. Oh no, that didn't tell me. Uh, uh, I'm gonna need to fix this. Oh wait, what is it? Hang on, this is 82.8, so 114.8. No, that's not doing it. All right, yeah, so this is off. So that's super unfortunate. Damn. Okay. How did I mess this up? Is it just that? I don't think so. Let me import this picture. This picture has to be where I messed up. It's not pulling in. Okay, I think it'll pull in now. Hang on. Yep. Okay, no, the picture is spot on. Picture's spot on, so why did this not match up? Why is that so far off? Why? Let me finish dragging this over. Let me look at it. What did I do wrong here? Oh. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's not right. Camera's not correct. I mean, it is, but it isn't. I may have this wrong. One moment, please. Assets. I feel like that's right. Pretty confident that that's right, but we have a crop settings. Oh, I can crop it to 4:3. Yeah, I would love that. Did that work? I honestly don't know. Hmm. All right, let me look at this again. Yeah, that shouldn't have been like that. So if I look at this sequencer, the camera, um, I'm looking at some stuff. 2880 by 2160. Hmm. Okay, it says it's cropped to 4:3 now, but it's not really showing that it's cropped 4:3. Wait. Let's render it again and just see. Oh, dang it. That's fine. That's fine. I'll have a reference. It'll be good. I'll have a reference. Wait, that's not right. That doesn't look right now. Hold the phone. Is this dead? Seems to be dead. Mouse has died again. Meh. Is it back? Why can't I find my mouse? Where's it going off to? Oh, it's happening because we're in. Yeah, that's not right. No. That's not rendering what I want it to render. Hold up. Oh, I can't use my mouse. That's right. It's almost done. 82%. Oh, because it's not on the wrong. It's on the wrong frame, maybe. Oh wait, I'm a dumb butt. I'm a massive dumb butt. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out, and I think I'm a massive dumb butt. We got our mouse back. So hang on. Go back to After Effects. Okay. So let's reload. Yeah. What frame? Frame 3. That's what we're on. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, the camera is being captured in 16:9. But... That's weird. Okay. Unreal. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What do I not understand? This image isn't squished, is it? Is it squished? Hold on. It might be. $2880 by $2160. So I'm gonna make this $2880. No, I'm not. What? Hang on. Okay. Wait, which 1980? So 2880. No. 2160 by 2880. And then I lock it and well, I had just been screwing up this entire time. I overlaid it on top of the other one that I did. Ah. All right. All right, so get rid of the floor. And pop out. Oh my god. Such a failure as an artist. So I gotta get. Oh, nope, nope, nope. This. So I gotta get closer and come this way. Get closer and come down and come this way. And okay, one that did help setting the camera to, because now the preview is 4:3 as well. God, I can't believe I have to reset that every time I add a new reference image. Dear Lord. Yeah, that looks a lot better. But this doesn't need to be as tall anymore. Yeah. Spot on now. Looks great. Oh my god, it does. It's so obvious that it's not distorted anymore. Oh my gosh, I don't even want to talk about it. Oh dear Lord. Oh, so bad. And bring the floor back. Let's render that. Uh-huh. All right, we'll render that. Here, that's embarrassing, honestly. That I didn't realize it was not. 4:3 is really hard for me to tell that it is 4:3. I don't, because 4:3 is not perfectly square. And so it's like, then it perfectly square, it looks right. You're like, oh yeah, it's a square. It's not a square. It is a slight rectangle. Still probably not going to need this floor. It's probably very unnecessary. I would love for it to get some light reflection though, but maybe it won't. Alright, that's done. We'll go back to After Effects and load it in. Let's see. Is this set? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna hit I wonder if I just hit, if I reload footage. Yeah. That looks great. Fabulous. Gummit. Alright, so I'm going to click on this, go to effects, keying, key light, and tap on the green. It's a little obvious. That's interesting. We're gonna do green matte. Green matte. And we're gonna bring the $25 maybe, and then what's the final result there? Yeah, that looks a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, that's great. But is it doing what I want it to do? No, not really. No, that was pointless. I could set the light up better. Maybe it would do it. Let me see if I can. What's moving? This little thing over here is moving. Right? That's what I want to track, believe it or not. That's what I want to track. Track motion. Make it big so I can move it. Over here. This is 6K footage, y'all. This is what 6K footage gets you. And right backward. And what? It'll work. Layer new, null. I just want to rename it. Track. Back to the comp. Yeah, here. Excuse me. Where is track? There you are. Edit target. Apply motion to track. Apply. God, this is annoying. The way my mouse is plugged into charge. Did it apply it? Is it applying it? Oh, X and Y. Okay, I didn't even see it up there. Yes. Now if I go back to 3 and say you are attached to that. Yep, it's in there now. So now I will draw my mask. And let's really give it a good feather. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Great and all, except what's the problem? They're too in focus, which I want to do in Unreal. So not really showing me what I want it to show me. Interesting. You're not really showing me what I want to see. $14.7 to $21.30. How do blur? Is it taking blur into account? Because I'm not sure if it is. I'm gonna say 400 and see what that does. Oh wait, is that? I think it's trying to blur it, but I'm not sure. render it. Let me see the preview, I guess. No, it's not. It's not blurred. Or it's not out of focus. Why is that? Oh, and let me set the light. Let me set the light. Get out of this. Give me this again. Because the light is... Okay, so if... This is the table. This is the light. The light is well above and it's straight down. Wait, is this... I'm confused. Oh, is this a very directional light? Hold on. How directional is this light? All super weird. Yeah, sure, something like that. What else? Something else. Oh, I just gotta render it to see if the... Oh, it was not. Right? It was not blurring it. So what's up with that? So... What's up with that? Camera. Why isn't it making it? It's not blurring it. I am very confused. Incredibly confused. I mean, I could just blur it, but... I don't want to. That may be the best thing to do. I might do that for now. Manual focus distance. Focus setting. Well, this is concerning. I sure hope that they show up when I render. Yeah, let's try it. I think I may just go ahead and add a lens blur to it in After Effects, just because that's easier. But I want to figure out what's going on. And for two reasons. One, it'll be a more accurate blur in Unreal because I actually have the distance. So it'll be more accurate. And two, it will, like, the algorithm that is the After, it would just be better to have the blur baked into the EXR sequence. Okay, and now if we go back to After Effects and hit Reload. Hey, I think that matches now. That's a little weird. That's weird. Why is it cut off like that? Hmm. Honestly, I think even more. So that's there. We may try. We may try 600. And this is not, it's not casting any shadow. I think we just get rid of the floor. Wait. Wait. Oh, nope, it still showed up. That's alright. Lot of waiting. Lot of waiting. Not a tea. I am out of tea. Well, we'll let this render finish and then I'll see about it. All right, let's pull a, oh, no, but I have After Effects selected. All right, so if I reload this, yeah. Actually, it might be okay. It might be a little too blurry, because... I want to see, did I... What was it set to? Will it show me that, what it was set to? It was set to 270. 217. And then I set it to like 300 or something like that. What does this say? Oh, 2130. Hang on a second. What is 2130 millimeters into centimeters? No, 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 no. What is 2130 millimeters converted to centimeters? Okay, yeah, I knew that. So I was right. So 213 centimeters is what it's focused on. I just don't think that's right. I think what we have here in After Effects is closer, is good. It looks good. What does this top look like real quick? Yeah, it's a little weird. Let's fix that. Yeah, I like that. I want to go back to... For now, I want to go back to... 13, because now I want to... Yeah, save selected. Now I want to see if that building, did anything different. Viewport. Ah, there we go. I'm getting some light now. twinkle, twinkle. Silent. 60% done with this render, and it looks good. I think. Go ahead and open up the project, then I'm going to slap this one in. Oh, I can't. Takes my mouse away while it's rendering. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's done. So I can transition back to After Effects. And I'm going to exit out of this one and bring up the other one that I was working on. Oh, there we go. Give it a second to pop up. Here we go. Eventually. Eventually. Does not go back far enough. After Effects, Fireflies. 13, there we are. Alright, and okay, so I'm looking at this. And I want it to be, actually, I'm going to turn lens blur off for this. And going to replace footage with version 3. It, it looks good, but I think I am going to put the camera blur back on. Yeah, that really does it. Oh man, that looks cool. Need to I'm staring at it because I'm trying to. This is what you do. You have to just stare at it for a while until, because you have to think about all these different things about how light works and how quickly it can come on and off, and we do have a light source to match it to. And let me see what this email said again. I need to look at let me just look at Firefly reference shots, maybe. Can I just Google Firefly reference shots? Okay, no, that did not work. And the Firefly song comes up, of course. I can't get this ad. Dadgummit. They go quickly. See this again? I think what's happening is let me go back to Unreal. Here. Minimize this and go into the Niagara system. Which is this. Yeah, no, it's good. It's there. Position. Actually, not really even in the Niagara system. Well, kind of in the Niagara system. The this here, the sprite sheet. What is causing this blinking? Time multiplied by sim param. Dynamic parameter. Param name 4 elements. Light amount, time, parameter. What is parameter 3 and parameter 4? Okay, so time. What is the time? It doesn't say what the time is. Yeah, and that just broke it. Awesome. Mission color. But why is this not attached to anything? Weird. A lot of multiplying going on here. Yeah. All right. Ugh. I'm gonna render this one out, I think. Let's see what it does. And do a build. Fine. And while that's going, I'm gonna get some tea. Gonna get some tea. Oh, getting close to gonna have to call it a night. Well, I said that I was getting tea. Dear Lord, okay? Not my fault that you chose the exact second to tune in when I was walking away. I wasn't gone that long. And it took my mouse away again, so there's nothing that I can do. It was not personal. I had absolutely no way of knowing that you had started watching or anything like that. This isn't like Instagram Live or Facebook Live where you can see when people start watching, which is a weird feature. I guess because it's mainly a social media thing. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, this tea is not as good as it's been being. Not as good tea. Oh, not as good tea at all. That's weird. That's a weird taste. That's strange. Oh, the tea tasting bad is my karma. I see how it is. I see how it is. 54% done with this render. Almost there. Halfway done. Rendering, producing pipeline state, producing frames. We're producing these frames. really gotta slow these guys down. Get them all chill like, yo. Reducing frames. Production successful. Scanning sand. Scanning successful. Think we will. Here's the thing. If I am somewhat happy render and we get there, then I think I'm gonna have to call it a night because it is midnight and I have other things I wish to do. So let's see where we get with this render. And then we shall see what we see. Do, 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 do. Oh my god. Hmm. 90% done. 96 now. Oh, fabulous. It's just going up. This really is so much faster than I think. What I really do want to make this in Blender now, but I don't have time to experiment with that. I need to get this done. All right, so this is done. So now we'll go over to After Effects. And all I got to do is hit, where is it? Yeah. Reload footage, and it reloads it, and it's, what did I even change this time? There's like some size stuff, and then it's so much ring. Keeps moving. Oh my gosh, how many frames? 66. Lord. almost done. And then I can watch at full speed. There we go. How often are these guys, what is their light emission amount? That's not how often they do it, though. Excuse me. Okay, light amount. Okay, hang on. Here's the time. We can change that up. What's its default? Let's default in 0. Let's not do that. Oh dear. Light amount. Time. Let's make its max. Let's make its minimum 1.5 and its maximum 5. I think that's going to be a big win. That's going to be a huge win. Y'all don't even see what I'm doing. A huge win right here is this lighting time amount, I think. Let's render that. Rendering again. We gotta do it. Hmm. Hmm. I gotta wait through this render again, and then I gotta wait through another render after that. Oh, wait. Can I? Oh, don't have a mouse. That's right. Excuse me. I can't really tell yet because it's not playing at full speed, but we may have put too much time in there. We will find out though. Are you supposed to shake tea before drinking it? Or pouring it? You don't shake tea, do you? Do you? Shake orange juice, right? But do you shake tea? No. Maybe. There we go. And we go back to After Effects. And once again, we can just reload. Render the blinking is weird. Weird. Oh no, that's interesting. Well, that didn't do at all what I thought it was gonna do. That's weird. What did that do? What did that do? Okay, maybe I misunderstood it. Maybe in the opposite direction? Let me look at it again. Minimum, maximum, random range, the overridden value of the second dynamic material parameter, time. I don't. Why don't we make it between 0.1 and 1? And back to rendering it again. Yay! Waiting all over again. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, I'm tired. I'm hooked on this one. I want to get this one looking good now before I turn in, but it takes so long to render these. Don't think this one's going to be a good one. Do not think this one's going to be a good one. It could be, though. Maybe I'm wrong. %. Okay, there we go. All right, going back over to After Effects, and still have to do another render. Reload. Curious to see this one play. I think it's gonna be interesting. I don't know for sure. Maybe that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna send this off. I'm going to reset some things in here first. That's good like that for now. And then we're actually going to go back into scene 3 for now. Yeah, you can't see what I'm doing, but that's fine. Yeah, and then I'm going to export this. Oh, let's see. Oh, there it is. Rendering it. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna be wrapping it up. Why don't I put this up here just because it's nice to see the way up. Gonna finish some stuff up. Thank you everybody who tuned in to watch. I really appreciate it. I don't know when I'll stream again. I need to try to stream tomorrow. I need to try to keep working on these VFX and stuff. So we will see about that. So probably will try to stream again tomorrow. But until then, everybody have a good night. Now put some music on, I suppose. Well, I put up this lie of stream starting soon, even though it's ending soon. So until next time, everyone, stay comfy. Bye bye. Wow.